Good morning, everybody. Thank you for waiting. It's time to go see what the chickens are doing in the backyard. Do not look at my messy house. So it is Trash Truck Tuesday, but there's also storms rolling in. And there's chickens, of course. But we're gonna go out here. The yard's all cut. I got all that finished yesterday. Let's get this right here. There we go. Good morning. We have YouTube on too, so this is a YouTube stream also. Let me bring this down just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Back to the old days, you know, being outside, hanging out with the chickens. Let me check the YouTube feed, make sure there's no... What's going on with YouTube? My channel. Yep, there we are. How much of a delay is it? All right. I'm gonna look up, see what the delay is. Okay, it's a little bit, but I got you in chat. It might take a second or two on YouTube, but I've got you in the chat YouTube, so I can answer any questions on YouTube or Twitch. All right, let me cut that down so we don't hear that. But I'll be going in and out. I'll be checking news stories and different Twitter feeds and stuff like that before the storms roll in. Oh yeah, my hair is nuts. I should probably grab a hat. So let me do this here. Oh, it's good to be outside. It is. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna probably have to grab a hat. This fly away mop I've got on top of my head. Now, I'm not complaining. You know, I'm glad to be almost 60 with a full head of hair, and it's all mine. Yeah, the hairline's receding a little bit, but you know, hey, I can cover it. I can do the old comb over. First sip of coffee today. Oh, that cocoa powder really puts a chance. Ooh, that gives it a little bit of a pop. I put some cocoa powder, pure cocoa, organic cocoa powder in my coffee this morning. Just a teaspoon, maybe half a teaspoon. I use a teaspoon of coffee, but I was gonna do it Sunday, but my wife had bought it, and she didn't open up the bag. And I don't know, maybe from my childhood, I'm kind of the person that doesn't want to open something up somebody else bought. And she doesn't care, you know, she doesn't care. It's just me, it's all internalized. That's all between my ears, it's all me. You know, I could have opened it Sunday and she wouldn't have given a darn. So, the chickens have food, the chickens have food, the chickens have water, the chickens have space. I'm a little proud of my garden right now. I got it all cut and manicured, all behind me, all the way to the south gate, and all in front of me right here to the garden is all nice and cut and trimmed. So now, if the bells get too much, let me know. Let me know, and I can move a little bit further away from the bells. You won't hear them as much. The rooster's mad at me this morning. I tried to capture him this morning to put a harness on him, and oh, he didn't like it. I think I'm gonna have to do it with one of the other chickens to experiment, just to see how it fits and works before I do it to him. I've got chickens that will actually jump up on my lap and let me do stuff like that to him, but he's not one of them. So I'm probably having to try it on a different chicken first. The trash cans are out. The trash truck guy, I don't know if we're going to stay on. You know, it's another Trash Truck Tuesday, but I can't promise you we're going to stay on till trash. He was almost 1 o'clock the other day. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning. How are y'all doing? I see you there. Thank you for the like. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And like I said, YouTube or Twitch, YouTube or Twitch, YouTube or Twitch. You can see which one YouTube's down here on the phone and Twitch is up here. And look, the way I'm doing this is I've got Twitch on my PC inside, and then I'm just rebroadcasting my Twitch stream on the YouTube channel, on my YouTube stream. So I got 2 streams going at the same time, but on 2 different devices. Aren't I a genius? I'm not saying that's bad, it's just, that's got a different taste, but it's got that nice, it's not chocolate. Now, Keiko is chocolate powder, basically, but when it's in the Keiko form, in its purest form, it's got a little bit of a pop. I can't describe it. It's not chocolate. I don't taste, it's not like I put chocolate in I did put chocolate in my coffee, but that's not what it tastes like. But it gives it a nice, robust, dark flavor. Here I am trying to be some kind of coffee connoisseur, but it's hard to describe. Maybe I put too much, but I think it's got a good taste, so I didn't put too much because it does taste good. It's not like I want to pour it out and start again, which I will do. I'm too old to drink something that's nasty just because I poured it, you know. I mean, I'm not just gonna drink something. Well, I poured it. No, I'll pour it out and start new. I don't. I'm nah. Well, medic, waste not, want not. Whatever. Maybe if you're pouring in your 30s. Yeah, you can see behind me there's some storm clouds, but they're moving that way. The wind is actually from the southeast. I'm sorry, from the southwest, so it's blowing over me here. So the storms that I'm looking at, you're seeing, but I'm looking at dark gray skies over here. So I may get run inside, and this may end horribly, or we end up in the tool shed, or in the chicken coop. Yeah, my wife got all the bird feeders. She got all the. Well, we're out in the yard, so we're going to talk about the yard. My wife got all the hummingbird feeders cleaned out and realized that we only have one good one left. Over the winter and over storage, just, shit happens. And one of the something cracked, and she found a leak, and, we had ants in it, and she was cleaning out the plate, and then she put it all back together, and something had a crack. But we have one, so we have one hooked up. It's right here. Let me spin you guys around. So there's the bird feeder. There's the rose bushes and the new bird bath. The new bird bath there. And then there's the hummingbird feeder. And there's the rooster. And those are the storms I'm talking about. Those are rolling in here. I'm going to turn up the stream on the YouTube channel and see just how bad this sounds. It's not too bad. The wind is kicking though. I mean, I know. I guess I could have some kind of shield or sock right here to cut the wind down. Maybe I should go get a sock. And then I don't know how I'd see chat, They're all out there. My wife put out some new watering areas. So there's a new watering area right there for them. Little backyard ASMR for you. Right there. I was just letting it ring out. just letting it ring out, let you see and hear the backyard. Enjoy it the way I'm enjoying it. You're basically seeing the view I'm seeing. I hope you enjoy it. I do. I could sit out here and drink coffee all day. Give you a little bit of the bird bath. Maybe something will come in the bird bath. There we go. Yeah, I could watch. I could sit here all day, and not do anything but sit here and sip coffee, go to the restroom, make another cup of coffee. Rinse and repeat. But if you have any questions, I'd be more than happy to answer them, or have a conversation about something, or you just want to tell me about your day and chat and have me comment. But I promise I can just sit here quietly. Thank you for smashing that like button on YouTube. I really appreciate it. I thank you for coming by too and hanging out. I didn't put out any notifications today at all. I just went live. I was like, well, it's Trash Truck Tuesday. They know what Tuesday is. Man, that's good. It's got a good flavor though. I keep coming back to that coffee. It's got a real, it's not bitter, but it's not coffee. It's got that cacao, it's got that chocolate, but it's not like chocolate like a candy bar. It's not like a sweet chocolate taste. It's just a very clean but robust, dark coffee cacao taste. Hard to describe. Very hard to describe. We'll pull some of the sky out. And you see a little bit of the drama that goes on here. There we go. I hear the trash truck in another neighborhood, so maybe it's going to be a short stream. And if it is a short stream, we'll just hop on to some 7 Days to Die, because I don't have anything really going on today. I might put up a ceiling fan today, I don't know, but I have to put up some blinds in my stream room. I kind of need to move my stream room too. I need to start moving some stuff back in that room. Finish the cleanup. I finished all the trim. Well, there you go. Oh, I take the grass clippings from here and I put them in with the chickens. They get to run, you know, it's nothing special. It's just I bag all this up, all the seeds and whatever's in here, and I give it to the chickens to scratch through. And whatever seeds they don't eat can go into the ground and make new grass. I don't give a crap. And I apologize if you got kids watching, but you might see some chicken sex. I'm just saying. There's a possibility of chicken sex. I don't put that in the description. You know, I don't want to get banned, but you know, I can't possibly help that if I'm filming chickens out here that you won't see, and I got a rooster, that he won't jump on one of the chickens arbitrarily and just hammer one out for about 15 seconds. It doesn't last long, but it's not pretty. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it's really not pretty. He likes this white one especially, but maybe they'll move off frame before they go do the deed. See, on this side of the fence, I can just wear normal shoes we take our shoes off inside the house anyways, but if I do anything with the chickens, I go through the house and go through the mudroom or the laundry room, and I put on my big galoshes, I put on my big boots. So if you want me to feed them, you know, rice or, you know, get them, you know, all agitated, that's fine. I don't mind doing that. And when I say agitated, I'm not going to hurt them in any way, but it will stir up the pot if I go out there and mess with some of the chickens and feed them rice and try, you know, but I've got to go around through the house because we kind of keep the two areas separate, you know, so the chicken boots never come past the laundry room, mud room, and we don't kind of cross over from here in shoes that would go in the living room or the den. Now that we've cut them off from this whole pretty area right here, they have no access to the garden or the rose bushes, but they used to have access to all this when they were young chickens. We didn't, you know, but we've learned. We've learned. Live and learn, experience things, and learn that chickens will just absolutely destroy everything. And it's not their fault. They're naturally curious. I can't speak today. They're naturally curious and naturally scratching at the ground or rocks, or they're always looking for something else to eat, always. So, but that's one of the good things about chickens. They're always looking for bugs and mites and stuff like that. So, but you can't control what they dig up. So if you let them in an area like this that you're trying to make pretty, they could absolutely destroy the garden in one day. Just digging it and scratching it, and one of them finds something, and before you know it, you've got an 18-inch wide hole about 4 inches deep that they're trying to dust bath in. So, or they've found a worm, and then the others, oh well, if she found a worm, I can find a worm. So, yeah. But we want this little sitting area to stay pretty and nice, and I don't mind maintaining it. I don't have to clean up bird shit anymore. And yeah, and they'll shit everywhere. So, which is good if you want it in the garden, but you can't. That's a rough sounding motorcycle right there. It don't sound like it's hitting on all cylinders. So that Keiko powder is high in antioxidants. It's good for you. It's no sweetener. It's not sweet at all. But it is good. It does taste good. I'm gonna put some in my next cup too. Oh, it's my neighbor's son's piece of shit motorcycle. Okay, that's what it is. I had a real jump scare this morning in my own home. I thought an intruder had come in. I thought I was going to have to kill somebody this morning. I really did. I heard something in the kitchen, and I knew my wife had gone maybe 30 minutes before. And I was like, well, is she back home? Did she forget something? And then I heard another rustling around again, and I'm like, oh, shit. So I sleep naked. Maybe TMI for most of you, but so I grabbed some shorts and a t-shirt because not that I couldn't, but I don't want to defend myself naked. Maybe that would be a shock, me come around the corner with a double barrel or a pump shotgun and I'm completely naked with my, danglers hanging out. But I grabbed a t-shirt and some shorts and a weapon, and I found out that I had a bird in my house. That a bird had gotten into the trap door in the laundry room door where we keep our mud room, our laundry room, and that door was left open to the kitchen, which the bird had flown in the kitchen. But all I did, because I know birds, because I have birds, is I opened the front door, and I just, I didn't try to attack it. I just walked its way, and it moved another way, and then I just walked behind it, making sure I was not between it and the door. I was between it and the rest of the house. But wow, I woke up this morning. I mean, I was awake, and that's where I thought I heard the door open. I thought I heard the back door to the garage open, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And then I kept scrolling through Twitter, and then I heard the rustling around like somebody's rustling papers or doing something in the kitchen. So yeah, I went on, and I don't sleep in my contact, and I didn't grab my glasses, so I was like, okay, I can't see much, but I don't need to with this. And I can differentiate, I'm not so blind I can't differentiate friends and relatives from intruders. But, yeah, it was a little bit of a jump scare this morning for me. I mean, a real one. Like, who in the hell is in my house? Okay, you notice how all the chickens are like right over here in this area? Let me move you over a little bit. So all the chickens are basically in the coop, and in this area right here, there's a hawk. There's several local hawks, several. But we have one in the area within 100 yards, and they've all seen it. And I can't capture it for you But he'll go between the neighbor's tree way over here, about 250 yards, and to these trees, or he'll be up in the clouds like circling, and they've already seen him a couple times. A couple of them don't really care, but the goose really can't stand hawks. But we got plenty for it. I mean, these hawks aren't big enough to drag these chickens away, but that's just the way chickens are. They you know. Trash Truck Tuesday Backyard ASMR. I should have renamed it. No hot tub streams. I'm not going to break any of Kick's or Twitch's or YouTube's terms of service. I promise. Not on this channel. Nobody wants to see this almost 60-year-old man in any way, of shape, or form of that. But it is my chickens in my backyard and serene sounds and me not shutting the fuck up, so. Isn't he pretty? Isn't he pretty? He is such a pretty rooster. That was my last gulp of coffee. I'm not going to say sip because it was a big... So I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee here in just a minute. And probably a bottle of water or two. I'm going to leave you guys out here alone with the chickens, so please don't do anything weird. But thank you for coming by. I mean, I really do appreciate you guys coming out, hanging out on YouTube, hanging out on Twitch, smashing the like button. I'd like to put up a poll, but I don't have any access to the poll right now. Yeah, I don't have any access to be able to do a poll. Because I'm kind of just watching the stream to look at the chat on my phone. All right, let me move you one more time, just because they've come out. And I'll give you a little bit more broader, and you can look at the sky a little bit. So I'll give you a little broader view of the whole backyard. And I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. And yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks looks nice. You can see, yeah, you can see everything. I could even go a little further if you want me to. No, that's good. That's good. You guys can see the hummingbirds and the path and the... Okay. I will be back in a little while. I'm going to leave all this running. It's probably going to take me 5 minutes to grab another cup of coffee, and we'll go from there. I'll come back, and if you have any problems, just let me know in the chat. I'm going to take YouTube with me. I can't see Twitch, but I'll see YouTube. I'll see the comments in YouTube. So, at YouTube, if you see any comments on Twitch, you can, I'm not asking you guys to work in my stream. Welcome. I'm just about to go get another cup of coffee. If you just joined on Twitch, I just saw another person hit on Twitch. So if you're here, just enjoy some backyard ASMR. But the chickens, I will be back. And if the bells get too loud, let me know, and we'll move to the picnic table. We can always move over here to the picnic table. So there's always that. But there you go. I'm gonna leave you with the chickens for just a while, and I'm taking YouTube with me, but I'm leaving Twitch out here to record. So. There, a nice full yard. That's backyard ASMR right there. That's the best I can do for you. And you can watch those. All right, medic, just go get your coffee already. Damn it! Nobody said that in chat. That's just me talking to myself. All right, I'll be back. Enjoy. I left YouTube inside. Holy crap, let's go get YouTube. We gotta go get YouTube. We gotta go rescue YouTube from inside. Okay, I found YouTube. And they are safe and sound with us again. I wonder what key these chimes are in. I thought about trying to find out what key I could maybe solo along with the chimes to the wind. I thought that might be kind of cool, but I don't know if I can find the right key. I brought the guitar out. That might be a bad idea in this kind of weather, so who knows. So I'm gonna hit a couple of notes and you guys tell me whether it sounds like it matches or not. We're going to use the capo because once I find out what key they're in, guitar is not tuned. Oh, this guitar is horribly out of tune. I have to stop playing it immediately. Or tune it. One of the two. I ruined the moment. I apologize. I have to tune that guitar, and I can't do YouTube, Twitch, and tune a guitar at the same time. I don't have that many devices or aptitude. What if I wanted to ask Siri what key these chimes were in? What kind of questions do you think I would have to query an AI to listen to my speakers or listen to my microphone and then extrapolate from what it hears for 15 to 20 seconds, extrapolate from that a key that these chimes are in? Do you think modern AI can do that right now? And maybe not Siri, but is there a connected application on your phone that is AI enabled to listen to your microphone and extrapolate what key a particular instrument might be in? an interesting question that I do not know the answer to. I'll shut up and we can watch the chickens some more. Maybe that's an Ask Reddit question. Are we at the point in AI where you can ask an application on your phone to discern what key some chimes are in a backyard so you can play along with guitar? Are we at that point in mobile AI? Kind of makes me wonder. But I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now, so I'm pretty happy about that. And my chat's smarter than me about most things, so that we talk about. So somebody in my chat knows more about this than I do, I promise you. Both my mods probably know more about this than I do. But I don't expect anybody to research it for me. I'm going to research it for myself. Okay, so funny story, and look, if it was just me, then my wife, but my wife corroborates this, and we're gonna watch the shed for a minute, because there's two robins that are hurriedly building a nest so she can lay eggs. They were trying to build a nest somewhere else because we did not tear down the nest that they made last year. They want to make a whole new nest, or these are two different robins. But it's a mate. It's a couple, and now they are hurriedly built. Now that we've torn down the old, now what we did was we swept their stuff because they were trying to build one on the ladder, and we used the ladder all year. We didn't want to disturb them all spring long. So, but then I finally tore down their old nest, and it took them a couple days to figure it out. But yeah, now they're building in their old nesting spot, but it's their new nest. It is so crazy. And I'm sure she's about ready to burst some eggs because, you know, it's springtime. But, you know, she's going to want to drop some eggs pretty quick. And she'll have a clutch of 4 or 5. I don't know if all 5 of them have ever lived. And now with chickens, oh my God, a little baby bird falls in the chicken coop. Oh, I'm afraid there's going to be baby robin all over the damn backyard. You really want to bring up a baby robins in a chicken yard? Come on. With known hawks in the area, you guys are just, you know, I think about these robins, man. Yeah, it's okay. It was safe last year, but is it as safe this year? Last year they were just little baby chicks. Now we have full-grown chickens. Last year when these robins made a nest, or a pair, or this is part of the family. I don't know how long robins live, but we get the same robins in the same shed, and we have since we built the shed. We don't care. They don't do any damage. But, you know, we've seen a baby bird or two smacked up against the wall. We've had to scrape a few off with shovels that didn't make it. But last year we didn't have chickens in this backyard. And now we have chickens. You think some baby robins that try to fly out of the nest and land and kind of can't get up by them aren't going to get attacked by some chickens? Wow, we have got definitely survival of the fittest fixing to go on in the VBC Medic backyard. And that garden camera right there is going to catch it all. All you have to go is go to Southern Cluckin' on YouTube, subscribe, like, and hit the notification bell, and we'll be going live on that camera right there. You'll see the whole garden grow and everything. It's going to be on Southern Clucking. So, yeah, look, these chickens don't want little baby bird. Man, you're missing it. But I moved you around. But yeah, it's on Southern Clucking. But yeah, you watch this little area right here. Holy shit. There you go. We're going to aim it right there so you can see these birds at work. And I'm going to shut up and listen to the chimes. And drink my coffee. Okay, this cup's better. It's got more almond milk in it. Yeah, we're whipping up a storm here, folks. Yeah, I gotta put this guitar on. It's just a big sail out here. That was my guitar crashing against my camera. So I have to go put the guitar away. Sorry about that. You watch the chickens and watch these robins right here. I'll be right back. About the weather. What do you expect me to do? What do you expect me to do about the weather? And I'm not going to shoot the hawks out of the sky. You just have to deal with it. Chickens, man. Always. And that goose. Loudermilk always complaining about something. Trying to give me a hard time. Holy cow. Just live your best life out there. Quit dragging me into your women troubles. No, I'm not getting you a female goose. That won't solve all the problems. What happens when the rooster tries to mount your female goose? Or you two tag team on him and just kill him. What happens then? Yeah. Don't tell me that wouldn't happen. That she'll make you a better you. Yeah. She'll make me a better me. Yeah, sure she will. She's a goose. And you're just going to stand there and take it when the rooster tries to take advantage of her? Okay, I didn't think so. So you're stuck with chickens. And a rooster named Fajita. I know. Oh, my word. It's like living with a pack of fourth graders. I got a broody one. Look, I got a broody one over here. Y'all want me to... I have to go around, but I got a broody chicken sitting right there. That's all she's going to do is sit there all day. Even if I open those doors up so you could see her, she's going to sit there and brood all day. Just sit there. I have to take her out to make her leave the brood because she's gotten broody. She doesn't, you know, she doesn't peck anybody. She's a very docile chicken, but she's broody as, oh, right now, She gets all defensive when she comes out. She spreads her wings out. She makes herself look all big. She's gotten in a fight with Anne Rice twice. Really bad fights. Like they're jumping all around, attacking each other, and it's crazy. As long as she sits in there, everything's cool. When I take her out, all hell breaks loose around here. No, I'm not imagining it. This isn't some mushroom-filled dream. I watch it all the time. Well, we should, my wife's like, well, we should get him a female goose. I'm like, no, we shouldn't. That's not going to solve any problems. You still got 2 males in a barnyard. In a backyard, you got 2 male and 7 females. And 2 of those things are not the same. And one of them gets his ass kicked constantly. The rooster. The goose takes absolutely no crap from the rooster. The rooster makes a wide berth lots of times. He literally gets cock-blocked by the goose many times. Trying to hump on one, the goose will run over there. Sometimes he'll catch Anne Rice all by herself and jump on that a little bit, but I don't know. I'm absolutely not imagining it. I watch it. It's a literal soap opera around here. Somebody's beating up on Barbecue back there. You can't really see her. She's back behind the coop. I don't know how well but Barbecue's sitting right back here. I don't know if you can see her digging in the dirt, but she looks terrible right now. They've been beating the shit out of her. The goose doesn't like her for some reason, and I had to move the goose so I could let Barbecue get in the, because she wouldn't let her get in the door at dark time. It was crazy. And all this is on southerncluckin.com. You can, at Southern Cluckin on YouTube. YouTube Southern Cluckin. Oh, don't tell me these birds don't know the weather's changing. When I quit talking, it's just basically backyard ASMR. So sometimes I just want to sit and watch it too and enjoy it. So. So pretty out here. And here comes another hawk. There's 3 of them. Four. Maybe they're buzzards. I don't know what they are. There's 4 or 5 just circling one area. Maybe there's something dead over there. Or alive. I don't know. Yeah, they're drifting this way. They're having to fight the wind. I don't think you can see them. I'll point you that way, but I don't think you can see them. They are right up here. All right, there, and now this is the chicken's reaction. I'm fixing to have to run inside, y'all. It is fixing to pour down rain. We'll go inside. I'll turn the cameras on. I'll go off Twitch and I'll come back on Twitch. And we'll do this from inside if it starts raining. I just felt a drop and the clouds are moving and it's getting stormy out here. So we'll stay as long as we can. I mean, I'm not going to hurt any of my equipment, but you know, we're almost done with our second cup of coffee anyway. And how long have we been on? It's 8:54. So it's 9 o'clock. I think we got on at 7:30. It is so pretty out here, though. And I thank everybody for dropping in and enjoying the stream with me. We get such a big crowd on Trash Truck Tuesdays. It's really good. It's good to see. It's nice. would do some chores, but I don't really have a lot of chores to do. I mean, I could give the, I mean, I don't, I need to put some seed out, but, you know, I think I will. I think I'm going to put some seed out right here in these bare spots. Turn you around here. I don't even have to get on different shoes for that, but here. We're going to put some seed right here in these bare spots right here. Let me go grab the seed. watering. That was Seeding and Watering by BBC Medic. So we got all that watered and seeded. And there was another instruction, but I figure whatever it is, it can wait until after the storm. Not much. What's up, man? Butler. Waiting on these storms, man. The wind's already changed direction twice. I put out some, I mowed the grass yesterday and got it ready, so I just finished seeding and watering it. So we'll see what pops up. I mean, it's green, but most of it's those purple flowers, whatever's left. So yeah, I did some nice bare patch, 3-in-1. A nice 3-in-1 all in this area. I stopped about right there, and I did not do this area right here. My wife doesn't know what she wants to do with the garden, and there's a couple of trees that we probably need to dig up. So I didn't do a lot of, we're probably remaking this over, or maybe even extending her garden another 24 to 36 inches out. So I don't know, so that's the update, Butler. And of course, I still have chickens. I hear you. I most recently found out my fiance had been cheating on this since. Wow. That's wow. I guess that's our current age, isn't it? That's where we are in society. That's a microcosm of whatever generation you call yourself. I can't keep up anymore. Seems like there's a new generation every 20 years or something. And there is. Man, that sucks. I hope you didn't know the person. I hope it was a random. Because that would suck if it was somebody you knew. Even worse. You talk about women destroying 3 or 4 lives for 1 or 2 pillows. You know, to lay down with another person and destroy, you know, the trust, especially if that person knows the person, you know? That's just, wow. But that's what's happening all over society. Yeah, I kind of knew him. He was a coworker with her, and he had a girlfriend with kids. Well, so your girlfriend without kids, you know the old saying. I'd rather try to date a girl that already has a guy, because I'm not in competition with every other guy. I'm just in competition with him. I mean, that's just the way of it at this point. And that was coming from Twitter, millennials, and by whatever the hell they're calling themselves now. You know, these are tweets, and these are people that really think this way. Well, be there when he dumps her. Man, just go on with your life. Find a goal. Find something, you know, if it's leave relationship alone for right now. Focus on money, focus on physical fitness, focus on mental fitness. You know, the 5 things that I always talk about. You know, I talk about, set a goal in something. If you play guitar, if it's your streaming, if whatever it is, set a goal. April 2nd, set a goal in it right now, and then figure out, to get that all off your mind, figure out how to get to the goal. You know, what do I need to change in my life? What do I need, you know, and you know, relationships is one of those, but let's leave relationships for you completely out of it. There's financial, there's physical, there's mental, there's spiritual, there's intellectual, there's reading and stuff like that. So what area of your life right now other than relationships, needs improvement. Not even a lot of improvement, just something you can set a goal in. I know it's easier said than done, but you've got to focus on something else. It will really help your mental health to focus on a goal for something else. Look for a hobby in your past that you really enjoyed, that you haven't done for a while, and pick it back up, whether it's guitar, or whether it's drone flying, or whether whatever it is. But pick a goal and make a goal and write it down. It's very important that your mind's eye see it on a piece of paper. It makes it real to you. And you write down how you will achieve those goals. Write down something you could improve. Write five things you could improve in your life, and then of those, which is the most important thing you want to improve. This will absolutely get you out of any kind of emotional depression about a female. And I promise you, there's 3.5 billion females on this earth. And I'm not taking anything away from yours. I am sure she's a wonderful, wonderful woman. And she gave you a lot of joy and happiness. And this sucks. But damn, there's a shitload of women in the world. Yeah, I know, man. Look, I was married for 17 years. I was married 17 years and then took 17 years of just dating women to find my perfect person. My wife is not perfect, but she's perfect for me. So 17 years of marriage, in a sexless marriage, and producing a son, and I have beautiful grandchildren. Okay, through that, and then 17 years without a wife, and then, come on, there's a lot of life out here that has nothing to do with a female relationship. And for a guy as good looking as you, look, and I'm not just trying to, blow snow up your ass. And I know you like to stream and play video games, but there's more to you than that. I know there is. I know there is. I'm sorry, man, I'm ranting. You got me monologuing. You got an old man out here monologuing. Waiting for the trash truck, watching chickens. Holy shit. It don't get any better than that. It's just, I am sorry, man. That sucks. I absolutely understand and agree with you. It sucks. It's not fun. It's not fair. It's it's all those things. But it sure as hell ain't the end of the world or end of women. They are making 22-year-olds every single day. Since August, what's that, like 8 months? They are making 22-year-olds every single day, all around the world. Book a fucking flight. I'll be your wingman. I'll pay my own way if you pay your own way, and we can head to Thailand for a couple of weeks if you want. Maybe make that a goal. Hey, let me get the fuck out of this country and see what other women think about relationships. I absolutely love my wife to the core, and she has no idea why. But 60% of that is because she's not American. She wasn't born here, and she wasn't raised here. She has a completely different caring attitude than any American woman I've ever met. Yeah, man, I am. Look, I'm looking at a fucking chicken coop. I helped my wife build a chicken coop in our backyard. the garden, the shed, the roof, the patio. It's all done together. I'm 59, and we've been together, so I was 49 years old when I met her. I was 46 or 47 when I started going to Thailand. And I'm not talking bar girls either, or women just trying to get, no. Real Thai women. Real Thai people, educated. I met my wife and she had a bachelor's degree. She's got several unmarried friends, and no, I'm not going to hook you up, but it's just the way every woman has several unmarried friends in their 30s that are, women all over the world aren't getting married, but they definitely know how to treat you right. And if they do love you, they love you in a completely different way than American women do. I do not have a barter system at my house. There is no barter system here at all. I don't do this to get that. She doesn't do that to get this. And who really wants this? But anyway, it's not a barter system. We do things for each other because we really care about the other person's feelings. God, you got me monologuing about love now. Holy shit, Butler. Oh my God. Snap out of it. I'm talking to myself, not you. You're in a horrible predicament right now, and it's too early, and I'm not trying to make light of it. It's just, damn. You got me talking about my wife and my relationship. But I'm telling you, I got divorced at 42. 41. Maybe it was 9, 8 years. 8 years of being a man whore. I had about 8 or 9 years of being a man whore. Like 40, 30, separation, divorce, the whole bit. Focus on yourself though, man. You gotta focus on yourself right now. Fuck everybody else. Fuck what people think. Fuck what people say. Go focus on yourself. You fix something about you, and if you don't need to fix anything, man, please write a fucking book how you got there. And no, I'm not monologuing now. This is exactly how I feel. We all have something we need to fucking fix, and fuck what anybody else thinks, and just buckle down and fucking fix it. Make it a little bit better. Improve a portion of your life. Focus on that. Put your energy in that. Write it down. Here, I'm saying the exact same things again because it is fucking truth. It's not something I think or something I believe. It is both of those things, but it is the truth. It's what humans need to do. Self-improvement. Looking forward. Finding answers. And it sure ain't about a hot, wet, you know what. There is dead snake all over this yard. I hit a snake yesterday mowing, and I've already thrown 2 or 3 pieces to the chickens. I always appreciate you, Butler, coming in, hanging out for a little while. I know you got to get to bed soon. You probably got off shift about 2 hours ago, and I appreciate you stopping in, man. I really do. It's super great. Thank you. If you could find me on YouTube and hit the like button, I'd really appreciate it. No, I'm just kidding. No, really though. I just wanted to say I appreciate you before I look up and you've said you got to head out or do something that was 5 minutes ago. So I do want to tell you how much I appreciate you and all my people that come in, all my lurkers, all my talkers, all my my mods, and everybody on YouTube that comes in and smashes the like button just to come in and say hello. I really, really do appreciate it, and I hope I say that enough. Because without you guys, nice young men in their clean white coats would come and take me away for just sitting in my backyard talking to the fucking chickens. I don't know where this moisture is going to, but it is feeding something somewhere. Because it's felt like it's about to rain for about the last hour, and all this shit is headed northeast. It is coming directly out of the southwest. It is a beautiful wet breeze, but it's not wet. None of my equipment's getting wet. It just feels so thick, but it won't rain here. It is all moving north. I think you're kind of screwed if you're in northern Tennessee or North Carolina, Ohio, Pennsylvania. All this moisture is going somewhere at about 40 miles an hour. Maybe 25 to 40 miles an hour, because sometimes it feels like you stick your head out the window when you're kind of going fast. And I'm watching my pinwheels, and you can hear the chimes. So have you seen these people on YouTube? And I don't know how, I don't know why, I don't know what algorithm that I'm starting to get fed this shit. But these people that do their own weather broadcast on like YouTube or something like that, they have a website open for the national radar in their area, and then they have some webcams from some people traveling around, and they just put all these in different little boxes, and then they put themselves in the corner and they just talk about this. They don't have any real information. They're just talking about the weather and calling themselves storm warners or something like that. It's Trash Truck Tuesday is my favorite. Welcome, Treager. Oh, I've been talking to Butler about life lessons. Holy crap. Welcome to the stream, man. I think he went over to YouTube to smash the like button for me. But he's probably going to be back in a minute before he goes to bed. You can actually keep YouTube and Twitch open to my channel at the same time. Most computers will handle that kind of two websites open at the same time. You could probably do that and do, like cartoon drawing and stuff like that. Did I miss my good life lessons? Yeah, well, Butler, I'm going to let Butler, if Butler wants to tell it, he can tell it. I'm not going to tell Butler's news, but we were talking about a situation that's been going on in his life, and I was giving him my 2 cents, my 59-and-a-half-year-old wisdom. I was partaking on young Butler, N.A., so. But I think he went over to YouTube to smash the like button. And I haven't even heard the trash truck guy yet. Yeah, it's very stormy here. It's super stormy here. All this moisture's going somewhere, but it's been looking like it's going to rain for the last 2 hours. These clouds just keep whipping by, full of hot, wet air. But the hawks have moved on, so the chickens came out. We put grass seed down and watered it, which disturbed the chickens tremendously. Oh, tell us about it. I want to hear about it. I'm going to move you over here so I can read the chat. Tell me about it. I'll tell you about a weird experience that happened to me this morning if you tell me about your very cool day today. I had a very scary experience this morning when I woke up. Well, I'd already been awake for a while, but I had a very scary experience this morning. I went to a guy's house so has made his full-time income from just animating for the past 20 years. We learned a lot of new stuff from each other, and I finally had someone to understand everything I was trying to explain. He also had a crazy setup. Must have been super expensive. Man, that is cool. I'm glad you're focusing on the learning part of the editing. Just getting out, it's like learning to play guitar. You sit down and play with anybody. Animate with anybody. Talk to anybody that animates about animation, and you'll learn something, and they'll learn something from you. No longer look, I'm monologuing again. Holy shit. Good news. That's just good news. Good news. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. That is an awesome experience, man. That's awesome. I can't say that enough. That's great. And he didn't put his hand on your inner thigh like my old piano teacher. But she was just a nice old woman. Yeah, it was great hanging out with another animator and talking about animation and stuff, and people don't. My mind just goes in crazy directions. I'm sorry. She was a nice old lady, though. She just likes to. She just liked to tap my inner thigh. A couple of times I thought she was going to hit my balls. I was just a little kid. I'm kidding. If my mother is watching this, she will be mortified. I'm kidding. I am kidding. Because I actually had a really old lady that was my piano teacher when I was young. I just thought about that if my mother's watching. Oh my goodness. I think the lady's passed away now, so there's no way you could press charges. Oh, what a beautiful day. What a beautiful stormy day. The sun's actually popped out a few times. So you want to hear my story now? Or is there still more to your story? So right now I'm broadcasting on a phone, which is broadcasting onto my internet, onto my PC inside. And that PC is full screen of my Twitch stream. So I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So this morning I was in my wife left about 6:05 this morning. I heard the garage door go down. I was kind of awake. I got up and used the restroom and laid back down, see if I could fall back asleep, but I couldn't, so I grabbed my phone, and I was looking at my phone. I was looking at Reddit, and I'd posted something on real late last night. I'd posted something on Reddit, and I wanted to see if I'd gotten any replies. But anyways, then I heard what I thought was a door opening and closing, and I'm like, is she back for some reason? But I didn't hear the garage door. It makes a unique sound when it comes up and down from anywhere in the house. And then I heard papers rustling in the kitchen, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? So I was naked, because I do sleep naked most of the time. I know that's TMI. But I grabbed a t-shirt and shorts because I didn't want to have to fight anybody naked. I know that would throw some people off, but I just didn't feel comfortable making somebody, try to kill me while I was naked. So I put some shirt and some shorts on real quick, and I grabbed a weapon because it wasn't, I was like, what the hell? So I go out down the hallway. I go down the hallway, and I'm checking my corners as best I can, and it's a fucking bird in my house. I drew down on a fucking bird. So I opened the front door and moved around so the bird had access to the front door, and then it flew to the other wall, so I got between him, the rest of the house, and the door, and then just kind of fluttered my arms, and he found the light and went out the front door. But damn. That scared I thought somebody was in my house for about 45 seconds. And I don't want to kill anybody. I mean, I really don't. I have no desire to kill another human being. But you're not going to be in my house without my permission. That's just all there is to it. Can you still respond? You don't respond, but the scary story wouldn't want anybody in my house. Am I not transmitting properly? I can hear myself on YouTube. Yeah, I'm hearing everything on YouTube. You don't respond, but the scary story wouldn't want anybody in my house. Am I not transmitting properly? Yeah, I am, because I can hear me on YouTube, which is getting the direct feed from my PC in there. So I know you can hear me. Okay. But did you hear the scary story? I thought somebody was in my house and it ended up being a bird. And you never know. I mean, you just never know. But I'm glad it all worked out. And it wasn't a chicken. It was some little bird got through the dog door. Are you not entertained? Okay. Then you heard the whole scary story. Maybe to a young guy like you, that's not very scary. But I certainly don't want to go to any kind of jail or prison. Or have any kind of guilt like that on me. For the rest of my life. I'm trying to block the wind from the microphone with my hand, but I don't know if it's working or not. Because I know it's really windy out here, and I can hear it in my ears, so I know it must be going across this microphone real bad. We'll try that. But that might get blown off too, but it's being stopped by the wire in the phone. I have these too. Don't know how they are called. They're chimes. The wind chimes are behind me. They get blown by the wind, but I blocked the wind on the phone, so you're probably hearing me and the chimes better. I'm using a crumpled up plastic bottle to stop the sound but not block the camera. I should patent it. Here's my new model of the plastic bottle wind blocker. So I've had 2 cups of coffee and 2 bottles of and this 1 bottle and this much, so a bottle and a half of water. Oh, there goes the wind. There goes the wind blocker. Let's try that again. There we go. There we go. Maybe that'll work better. I can still see chat. That's the problem. I can't put a sock over it or nothing because I wouldn't be able to hear chat. So we'll see if this works for 5 seconds. Because the wind is kicked up again. And I just noticed I need a new cord for this phone. That's probably why I was getting the moisture reading on my other phone. This phone doesn't give a shit about moisture readings, but this phone here is very picky about what kind of receptacle you put in its connection. So Treeager, do you think that AI has become so strong at this point in our time frame that you could ask it from your phone in an app that does AI what key these chimes are in? Like if you asked your AI and had it record from your phone, is there technology where it would take the sound that your microphone is hearing and tell you what key those chimes are in? That's a question I asked earlier. Is our AI strong enough now to detect the sound around you and tell you what key that sound is in? Like some chimes? I absolutely think so. It doesn't sound the hardest thing AI has done. Well, can you test it for me? Using my stream sound? And tell me what keys these are. I'm giving my chat tasks to do for me. While I lazily sit here and sip on water and watch my chickens. Hey, can you do some legwork for me? See, I'm just wondering if... Oh, no. Everybody back out that way. No. Everybody back out that way. Back out that way. Come on. Bastard. Here's my ass. Yeah, chickens are not chickens are not allowed in this area. And I saw 3 chickens like under the wire, and I'm like, oh no. That's what I'm wondering. If our technology on a phone app, now this would be a phone app that you would use, so in anywhere in the area, if you asked AI like to write a screenplay or use it, can you ask AI to use your microphone? Are we at that technology yet? How about now? And what app are you using? My friend had an AI write a song and then sing the song, and now he's making music videos for the song. That's pretty cool. Hey Ruby, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Isn't that an interesting question? We're that far in AI right now? Wait, it doesn't record, man. Realistic the music. You realize the mistake? Yeah, it won't use. All right, so we're not there yet. I'm kind of grateful we're not there yet, but I guess we're not there yet. It's not going to take any. Now, I'm sure the CIA or MI5 or MI6, whatever is in Russia, I'm sure the KGB or the Ukrainian, I'm sure there's somebody out there that is using our microphones. I know Google is, hell, you know. So are we at the point where they've integrated it and they're using, I mean, and I know you're asking an AI to figure out the tone, but what if you were at a concert and you wanted to figure out what key they were playing a song in, you know? All right, I'll shut up now. But will they do it from a phone? He is a very interesting person. Yes, he is. I mean, how do you think he found my stream if he's not an interesting person? I think he came on a Trash Truck Tuesday. I think he showed up and just somehow, or I liked one of his videos or something. I can't remember if, you know, I can't remember who, but yes, Treager is a very interesting person. I would have to 100% agree with that. to be quiet so he could record the sound, but maybe it's too loud for you guys now. Well, I hope you have a happy birthday planned. All right, I'm going to move you back over. Well, no, thank you for trying. What key are they in? Have you found out what key they're in? Yeah. Is it late April or early May? I just got to fix a few settings to make the AI understand everything clearly. It's not that easy yet. Okay, I'm just wondering where we are. That sounds... We probably have it for PC and Apple, but it's probably not to the phone yet. We probably can't do it on a phone while other programs are open, you know. All right, here we go. Okay. See if your best friend will go Dutch on a cruise with you. C minor. Okay. So if you know C minor, you can play around it. I took my guitar back inside. I had it out here. But so it's in C minor. That's pretty cool. Well, I suppose it's a type of phone because they don't have Windows Phone. I wish I had a Dutch friend. That would be good. An average of 134 beats a minute. I also wish I had enough money to go on a cruise. But also I'm afraid of deep water. All right, well then, how about visiting 5 different coffee shops on your birthday in Denmark? How about that? Why don't you post on my Discord? Post on my Discord 5 places that you went, 5 coffee houses you visited on your birthday. Starting at like 8 a.m. That was a mess. Look, you learned how to do it though, didn't you? Maybe you can do it for your own. Maybe that's something, you know. Hey, make that an animation, you know? How you did, how your tree agent character did all that and figured it out. Make it some kind of animation. Oh. All right. You're a Dutch person in Michigan. Upper Michigan or Detroit area. And I don't want to give away your address. I don't want anything like that. But are we talking cattle farm country up north? Or are we talking, you know, Illinois, you know, are we talking Detroit? You said you wish you had a Dutch friend. Oh, I get it. I said to go Dutch. Oh, I'm an idiot. Look, because I said Dutch and you said I wish I had a Dutch friend. Look, I'm going back to read it. Right? I wish I had a Dutch friend that would be sick. I thought you had a Dutch. I thought you were Dutch and living in Michigan. That's how I got there. Look, I'm going to give you the whole train of thought since you're here anyway. I read Dutch and I'm like, oh, she's Dutch. You know, no, from Michigan. I'm not. Okay, so April in Michigan. That's tricky. I don't care where you are in Michigan, but I just hit 1 year knowing BBC Medic 6 days ago. Oh, you poor thing. And now you're quite addicted with my 7 Days to Die content and Trash Truck Tuesday. What'll be next? You'll come by and watch me play Warzone on Wednesdays? Stop it. I like seeing Treeager's stuff on YouTube. I like liking it and making a little comment or something. Oh, Michigan. All right, so April in Michigan is tricky. You could have 18 inches of damn snow or tornadoes or a beautiful sunny day. There is no telling what you're going to get in the middle of April in Michigan for weather on your birthday. Hell, how do you even plan something in Michigan for the month of April? I know this, and I'm not even from Michigan. It's the same thing in Maine and Massachusetts, Vermont. You can't plan nothing in April. You want to, but damn. You could be shoveling snow or putting on sunscreen. A whole year. So I've had chickens the whole time you've known me, Treeager. I've had chickens for the whole time you've known me. You've never known me without chickens. I gotta jump away from YouTube for a second. I have a dentist appointment on April 16th. Does that mean anything to everybody? And there's a $27 fee. Now they're going to charge you for not coming. There's a $27 no, bullshit. You're not charging me for canceling. And don't make me cancel right now and reschedule for you thinking you're going to charge me $27. So somebody can, because you don't want to pay somebody to sit there that doesn't come for an appointment. And all card transactions will have a 4% fee. Wow. I gotta find a new dentist. I gotta use the restroom. Can you guys hold on for just a minute? I'm gonna put my coffee cup up. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom. C minor. That's pretty cool. I'm back, by the way. C minor. You've been listening to the chimes in C minor. Yeah, Ruby, what are you going to do for your birthday? Oh, I have a dentist appointment on the 16th, like I said, so I don't know if that's near your birthday or not. And I'm not changing. Look, I'm not, like I say a bunch of, I'm not changing dentists. Fuck it. I understand why they do it. People, people no-show the dentist all the time. I think the dentist has forgotten how much of a service they are that people sometimes don't feel they need. And I'm not saying skip your dentist appointment at all, or I'm not gonna, but dentist office need to understand that they are a service. They're a necessary service, but they're still a service. I have the second prototype ready for the wind blocker. This is the second prototype. It's got a glove in it for maybe more acoustic dampening. But it's still basically the same hang it on the phone shape. So is anybody still watching? And if you are, I appreciate it. I've got to go wind up the hose reel. I'll be right back. You want to watch? Here, I'll let you guys watch. I'm going to wind up the hose reel, and it's right there. Woo, that's so exciting. Watching this fat ass bend over and do a wind up a hose reel. Now it can rain all it wants. I've written 18 chat messages on Twitch and I haven't seen. Now you think nobody is here. 18 messages. Why aren't I seeing my messages? Can't you read? Oh, now here I am. Here we go. Holy cow. There we go. Much better. He's gone. Now Roy is going to starve out of thirst. Or is it the word starving from thirst? I haven't had a dentist appointment. I have a dentist appointment on April 15th. That's crazy. So close. Can't you read me? Really can't. Holy cow. I don't know. I'm going to have to keep refreshing my chat because, no, I wasn't seeing any of those. But I was also winding up the water hose. And I'm glad you went to YouTube. Thank you. Because, yeah. Now I see YouTube also. Wow. All right. So let's try version 2. There. Sound dampener number 2. Oh, now you can talk to me again. I'm here. Yeah, I wasn't reading your chat. You're absolutely right. I didn't see it. Something was done wrong with the scrolling, but now I just saw that chat. So thank you for chatting. And thank you for chatting over there on YouTube. I hope you smash the like button and subscribe and hit the notification bell while you were there. That really helps the channel, and I don't know why. Maybe I could drill a hole in this one and then kind of mount it onto the, like there's a adjustment knob on the top. Maybe I could drill a hole in this and then just hang this on the I don't know. We'll see how long wind dampener number 2 lasts. C minor. I don't know how to sing in C minor. I don't even know what it sounds like, but I know where it is on the guitar. My chimes are in C minor. And we know that because of Triager. My chimes are in C minor, not C major. All because a young man named Triager. First song of 2024. Maybe you missed your song, I don't know. It was a cappella. I'd have left. Man, if I'd have heard that, if I'd have come to my stream and saw that and heard that, I'd have left too. I'd have been like, who the... This isn't the ASMR I signed up for. So if the chimes are too loud, let me know, and I'll move you back. All right, but I want you to see the chickens. Let me know when you're back, Triager. Now that I'm seeing your chat messages. Well, I can't now because I got the wind blocker on here, but... Yeah, that's not going to work. You don't get to see the chickens today, y'all. Because the wind blocker doesn't work that way. It only works this way. where the phone actually helps keep it on. And it is starting to kick up, but it's done this several times. I don't know where all this moisture's going, maybe to Michigan, but it's been blowing like this. Right now, this gust is about 45 miles an hour right here. This is 40, look at the brim of my hat. This is like if you're in the back of a truck at about 40 miles an hour, what I'm feeling right now. Now it has calmed back down. Craziness. I'm gonna put this phone on this one right here as a little bit of a stand or something like that. Oh shit. Now maybe it won't blow away. All right, I'm going to switch you back around. And now I can still see chat, and then you guys can watch the chickens because they've all gathered up again. They've all gathered up again in the coop. We still got some weather pouring in here. But you can watch the weather come in like I can, and it's a lot better than just looking at my ugly face. I just wanted to say hi to everybody and let you know I was here. And this isn't some kind of pre-recorded message over some backyard ASMR I recorded Friday night. I am happy the way the garden looks right now. Our garden right now, most of the green you see in our... Oh no, I appreciate you hanging out. All the green you see right here, all this green right here, is all mint. All this is mint that has just grown up like naturally. We haven't done any, we didn't seed any mint. We knew there was mint there a little bit last year, but it has just given itself, you know, all it wants, and it's getting water from the, you know, so it's just like the perfect environment to grow mint right now. So I could go over there and grab a handful, and it might, you know, I think I might do that. I love that rooster. Are you back? Duck, duck, goose. Goose, goose, duck? What's goose, goose, duck? Is that a video game from Stream or something like that? I downloaded it. I didn't download any, but I put several games. Have you ever played Clue? Have you ever played Clue online? It's like the board game, but in video format. love this weather. Now my hands smell like mint. Oh, that's so nice. It's so nice, man. I can't turn you too much because I do have to do, I have to worry about the wind dynamics on my my wind catcher. You want to watch the chickens, or do you want to watch the robins build their nest? The robins are still out here trying to build their nest. They wouldn't build one until I tore the other one down. It was weird. But now they're in a hurry to build her a nest, because she's probably about ready to pop. She's right there on the fence. She's right there on the fence, kind of just hanging there between the two posts. She's got something in her mouth. I don't know if you can see it. She's waiting for her partner to get back. Here he comes. I do always appreciate the lurks. The subscribes and the likes and the lurks and the bits. I appreciate it all. The subscriptions, because you don't want to listen to advertisement. I really do appreciate that. I have my advertisement at the absolutely lowest setting I can probably get it on Twitch, which is like 30 seconds every hour. But I have to have pre-rolls on, so you get the ads at the beginning. So if you can just do something else for that minute and a half or whatever it is, and then it's like another hour before you even actually see two 15-second commercials. And I have it broke up into 15-second commercials. I hope you're not seeing 1 and 2 and 3 minute commercials, because I don't have that setting on my Twitch account. You should be back in the action in like 30 seconds, at the most a minute. I don't think I have it set to a minute. I have to check that when I get back. Behind the desk looking at my Twitch account on a computer that I can do something with, not a phone. There's a hawk somewhere. These chickens are all scared. There's a hawk somewhere. The rooster's he's way over there under the trailer, and the rest of the chickens are over here in the coop. Or right on the fence line where they can't be swooped at. There's a predator around. I don't know what it... I can't see it, but there's a predator and they've seen it. I've just been focused on different things, so I didn't see it. Well, Smoke really don't give a shit. She's sitting out there in the middle of it anyway. She's like, ain't no predator gonna scare me. She's walking right out there in the middle of nowhere. Hope it ain't an eagle. We don't have a lot of eagles. We have more hawks than eagles, but if an eagle can, I mean, a full-grown eagle could easily carry away one of my chickens if they were out like her, like coming from those trees back there. But we don't have eagles around here. They stay more towards the water, over by the river and the dam, where the river widens, Joe Wheeler State Park. And now the sun's come back out. And now the sun has come back out. Is this crazy weather or what? Where is all this moisture going? Arkansas? Tennessee? Indiana? Illinois? Pennsylvania, Ohio. It's all going somewhere at about 40 miles an hour. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. I want to show you guys what the stream looks like with nothing in it right now. You know, and I want to give you a first look at the new paint, the trim, the quarter round. Would you guys mind if I did that? I'm going to have to turn the camera towards me for a while so you guys don't see the house, because I don't want you to see the house. The house is still in disrepair. So I'll do a close-up on my face. We'll walk, and then I'll open the door and give you the 10-cent tour of the stream room. And I'd like to get that on video for YouTube and Twitch also, so I can make some content out of it. So, you guys mind? All right. Well, we're doing it anyways, whether you mind or not. So I'm gonna keep this. The wind just really kicked up, so we're doing this at a good time. here because it'll blow everywhere if I don't. Shut that. Put that in my pocket. Can't throw away our wind guard. All right, no, you can't see that. You gotta right in here. Right in here. Right, yep, just look right. Just don't look. Look right here. There you go. Okay. 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 Okay, so here we are. This is April 2nd, 2024, and first look at the new stream room, completely empty, ready for shades on the window and furniture move-in. So there's the new hardwood floor, transitions from here. Here's the new hardwood floor. It looks really good. There's the trim that we just put in. Closet trim, everything's kind of looking nice. Let me bring you up a little bit. As far as the cord will let me. So this is the area you're going to see. I painted it a nice bright green where I think it will reflect colored lights and stuff like that. I put in a a fan above. I'm going to try to incorporate this closet somehow. Because I feel like I want a big back space here. So let me move you around a little bit so you can see. All right. Again, big green wall right here. So, I'm sorry, big green wall, but not the kind of green, I'm not sure, I could probably set the tone to pick up that green as a green screen. So, you know, there's that. And I want to do a large area. Let me put that door in there so you can see what I'm talking about. Oh, and there's the light. There's the light with the fan. So I want the desk, actually want the camera about where this is right now. And again, I know this is kind of high, but you know, I'll bring it down a little bit. So this is what I want the camera to see on my setup. Because I want to be this far back into the room. So I have to set it all up and then start decorating. So, but I'm thinking about a space here for like news. I've got a 20 by 30 board, magnetic board to go here, and then the box I'm going to cover with some darker green, and have maybe another, and now shelves on top of all this and next to it. So the two big screens that are going to be seen, and again, you know, if I just shift the camera a little bit, then I shift it to both scenes in there. And then I can have those both on green screen and have something behind me as we're talking about it at the desk here. So kind of just a nice big area back here with shelves over here opposite a 20 by 30 magnet board, and then the box made especially right here with some darker green, so it's a different green screen here. And if we're not using that green screen, we'll just move the camera so it focuses more on this area. I don't think I'm going to use the BBC Medic sign at all. So there's that. I've got to run my cord up the wall and around and back. Now you can't see the window, there's a window right here, but I'm going to cover it with I have these gray blinds. They're called Allen Roth blackout blinds. So, I don't know if you can see that. These have to go up on the window. But this is the first look. The trim's done. I have to sweep and mop in here one last time, but the trim is all done. The walls are all painted. They look fantastic in this video. There's the window. I still got crap on the floor. Yes, there's still, but I'm glad we're at. But I don't want to decorate until I have my stream tape. So this is the area where my stream setup will be. On that corner, there's plugs right there. I'll bring the internet around to right there from this closet. I've got a power outlet there. I have a power outlet there. So I have basically two 150 slots. So wherever. But I want lots of space back. I've got a table set up and I'm going to set my PC up. So it's basically not in the shot. And we'll see how the internet hooks up and how everything works. But yeah. So there's the live look at the stream room. My wife's office is a little different, but you don't need to see that. And here is going out. And the transition. Turn you back around. Come on. We're going to go out to the front yard now. And wait for the trash truck guy. The way Trash Truck Tuesday is meant to be. The mail guy came before the, that's too low. I feel like I'm talking down to you. I want to look up at you. I can see the chat, and you can see me. And I can switch it around real quick, and you can see the trash truck come. My front yard's looking pretty nice, too. I cut this, and I'm not going to do any more grass seed out here. Because I did a bunch late, early winter. We had a tree cut down that was out there, and then we had a water leak on the county side that had to be repaired. So yeah, that ditch took a little bit of a beating. So each time anything was done, I put some grass seed out there and then some chicken hay. And chicken hay is hay that has been underneath chickens that chickens have pooped on. So there's plenty of fertilizer there. So we'll see how it goes. So I just cut it and mowed down the hay and moved the hay around a little bit and broke it up into smaller pieces. So we'll see how this goes. Better. It is a little bright out here. The chickens can take care of themselves. I'm just proud that our internet's strong enough to move to the front of the house and everything stayed connected. Hell, I hope everything stayed connected. Yeah, it did. It did. There's an alarm going off somewhere. Might be the trash truck. I've been watching a guy on YouTube, and I wish I could remember the name. It just pops up in my feed, and he is interesting. I don't need the other guy that I was talking about earlier, but this guy, it's nice to see. He does a re-examination of all the data and how a plane crashed. You know, these small plane crashes and you know, minutes before, but it's not a minutes before disaster. He goes through the whole flight log and what the NTSB knew and the pictures and, you know, nothing gory, but, you know, but it's still very and a debrief. It's like pilot debrief or something like that. It's really good. I really enjoy it. And in 2022, there was seven passengers were killed, or 6 passengers and the pilot were killed. 4 of them 16 to 17 year old. The pilot's son, who was like 19 or 20, the owner of the plane and his wife, 56 and 42 or something like that. So yeah, and he just went through it very matter-of-factly, but it was good. I've enjoyed several of his videos. He did another one the one I found, I think, I was looking for the plane crash here recently, the young woman crashed her plane and killed her and her instructor. Crazy. My neighbor's home, so you might get some good entertainment here if he comes and sits down. And he probably will, because he ain't got much else to do. And I hope he does, because he's a very interesting person. He's as interesting as Treeager, but he's just like, you know, could be Treeager's great-great-grandpa. He's like 81 years old. So I mark time by the chickens now, and it has been more than a year since my son and his family has come over to the house. Not that they aren't invited and haven't been invited, but I think the next time I give my granddaughter eggs, I'm going to make her bring the kids over. wife would literally kill me if I did that, just so you know. You'd hear about, you know, YouTuber, Twitch personality killed by his wife for inviting his son and family out over without her knowing so she could clean for 2 days. That's what the headline would say. She feels herself justified and has not been arrested yet. Oh, stop it. It's not that funny. But now I have down on video evidence. I have a video of my new room, so that's going to be cool. I have the box and the magnet right in here now, but I want to get some. I think I saved a lot of the green. I might have thrown it all out and said I'm just going to start again, but I think I might have saved some of the green screen to tape. You know, I'm going to basically fabric tape it to that cardboard, so it's really flat and really straight. I'm going to wrap it like a Christmas present and then put it up on the wall in green felt, in green cloth. Because it's a nice box. I mean, I'm going to use the magnet part, but also the box can be used. I'm not going to destroy the box. I'm absolutely going to use it for a green screen on a green wall. I think we're going to get some interesting things. You know, I didn't realize that my phone was already trying to adjust to it. So we'll see what the camera and what the software of the of Prism OBS thinks about it. And you know, as we start to put up lights and you know, ones that we can turn off, so we're doing other things. I want to have 2 or 3 different sets of lights. I want to have one whole border of the whole wall, but I want that to be able to go on and off. You know, with the phone on my app, and that's the strip that I'm using for VBC Medic right now. I'm going to go probably from the as far as I can up and then in with that cord. If it only goes across the floor and then up maybe a 6 inch, or if it all it does is go across the floor, then I will put it on across the board. I can't remember how long it is, but as far as it'll go up on each side equally, then I'll do that. So that's one set of lights. And then I want really nice white shelves that really reflect the green also. But I also want to take the edge and paint the edge of the white, the green color that the wall is, you know? So they could literally almost disappear and maybe stuff's kind of like hanging there. I don't know if I can do all this. I know I can do the painting and the boards and stuff like that. We have plenty of the paint left and it's not going anywhere. And I won't need very much to paint the edges of but the bottom and the top I want to be white and reflective. So then my second set of lights will be string lights that go around each set of shelves. And then another set of green-blue lights that just go around either the magnet board and another set that goes around the box that is going to be transformed into a green screen. Am I making a lot of sense here? That's my vision. That's my goal. And I'm not going to rush it. You guys watch for the trash truck. I got to go use the restroom. I just had to watch YouTube until I realized you guys couldn't see the truck license plate, so that's good. We're good. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. brought a snack out here, so you're gonna have to continue to just watch the trash, because I'm not gonna let you watch me eat. I've got a combination of turkey meat, roast beef, and great value sliced Swiss cheese that I'm going to probably devour because we're going to Walmart tonight anyway. So we'll see how far I get with this before I get full. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Don't you dare judge me. It looks like we're going to run out of roast beef long before we run out of turkey. And we're going to run out of turkey long before we run out of Swiss cheese. Just want everybody to know that. I wish I had some spicy mustard. Uh-oh. My neighbor's cutting grass. teenager ever come back? I streamed for 9 hours and 28 minutes yesterday. On YouTube and Twitch. Alright, we're going to have to get some more ultra thin roast beef. But I think we might get it from the deli. I didn't finish the cheese, of course. I did not finish the turkey, because I am satisfied at this point. Oh, my neighbor's going full send on the lawn mowing. Did anybody win the lottery yesterday? I can find out. Wow. Powerball has gotten over $1 billion. 527 if you take the cash payout. I am absolutely taking the cash payout. I'm going to set up an LLC corporation in an income tax-free state. I'm going to get a great lawyer. I'm going to get a great financial advisor. Then I'm going to get a great personal lawyer. Your personal lawyer and your business lawyer should not be the same lawyer. That's a lot of money up for grabs Wednesday. That was a little more drama than I really wanted this morning. It's just happening. It's just happening to me today, chat. I'm back. Still no trash truck. What time is it now? 11:15. Surprised I haven't got a text from my brother. Another bottle of water finished for me today. I have to cut some limbs off of this tree this weekend. It's my last weekend to do it. This one here has got to come off. This one here, and this big one right here that you see that goes all the way right here. I need just this one and these two. This hangs too far over the driveway. So it's coming off probably in 2 or 3 different sections. And then these little ones down here don't need to be on either. I'm leaving the other side alone. There's no problem over there. I've got the ladder and the saw to do it, so. And the wherewithal. How many different brands of shelves? Oh, here's my brother. All right.
How's everything going over there?
Fine, why?
Just good.
Okay.
Yeah, so, we could go either today or tomorrow, because I think it's just that one, but I don't mind going today. I was planning on running up, because I got another prescription ready. It's not something that I need right away, so, but, I could just stop in, so. And you can also do lunch if you want, but if you just want to run up there tickets, that's fine.
It's fine. I just didn't know if you thought it was worth going today or tomorrow, and
Well, in my opinion, earlier is always better, because
yeah.
we're ahead of the people who wait till the last minute.
Right. We get all the good numbers.
Before they run out.
Right. Exactly. You nailed it.
So, I can pick you up, what's it, 220 now, or I can pick you up at 12, 12:15.
Yeah, 12:30 is fine. Sounds good. 12:30 sounds good.
12:30, okay.
All right. I'll see you then. So my brother's coming over at 12:30, so we're gonna end this probably at 12. If he ain't here by then, I don't know what to tell you. I just came all this way for nothing, but I can't make the trash truck guy come before lunch. That is not within my powers. windy. We're a little protected here because I'm on the front porch, but it's still real windy. And the sun came back out. Front yard ASMR, folks. Ain't a lot to this. I appreciate y'all hanging out for as long as y'all have. I don't know what I'm down to now. I don't know how many. I don't know how many people are watching. One, maybe two. I don't know. I can't tell anymore. So, but we're hanging in here, waiting on the trash truck guy. Just watching the world go by on the front patio. Chickens are much more interesting, but you know, at least we had that dog earlier. I gotta find a video to how to install a chicken harness on a chicken, on a rooster. I have the chicken harnesses now, I just don't know how to get them on there. They didn't come with any instructions. So we started the stream at 7:27 this morning because we just hit the 4-hour mark. So that's pretty good. That's a pretty good stream. I did 9 hours yesterday and then 4 hours again today. That ought to give me some leg room on YouTube. I want to get to where you guys can super chat me a cup of coffee or something like that if you want. Nothing big, nothing crazy. I know some people do really appreciate it. And I appreciate it. I was going to buy Flight Simulator X or 10, and then I found out that Flight Simulator 2024 is coming out. So, but now I'm watching this other guy on YouTube. I'm like, nah, I'm too old to be starting to learn to fly, I think. Maybe 10 years ago. But I know I'm much more focused now, but nah. I mean, real flying's not a lot like the video game, but that you can learn a lot about flying playing the video game. The guys that flew into the World Trade Center were trained by Flight Simulator before they took the World Trade Centers out of Flight Simulator, and the Pentagon, and the whole Eastern Seaboard. No, you know. But you can basically learn to fly, what switches to pull, how you have to, you know, how much speed you need. The crashes, you just do it again. Reload, reload. Do it 1,000 times a day if you want. Doesn't make for good content, but if you want to learn to fly. All right, I'm going to throw these bottles away. Stay tuned. I got to use the restroom again. It's a lot of water. A lot of water today, which is good. Need it. trash guy come yet? Damn. What in the Himalayas, you know? What do you gotta do to get a trash truck guy here? So I can do a stream on it. How bad do I look? I look pretty bad. Tried to straighten my hair out from hat head, but alright, that might have to do. That might have to do. My water's good today. Yeah, I've been doing really well on the water, so I'm 5 bottles down now. So there's actually 7 bottles of water bottles in the trash can, plus the roast beef container. But one of those is from this table, and one of them is from the coffee when I made coffee. So I put basically a bottle of water into coffee and made 2 cups of coffee. But I don't count that as my water, where I kind of should. But anyways, so yeah, we're probably 5 bottles of water in right now. So we have 3 more to drink before 8 o'clock to give us 8. But this is where I struggle. Now I'll try to force some water at lunch if we go to lunch. He's got 13 minutes to make it, and we're done. 13 minutes, and we're calling it a stream. As the thunder rolls. It's the first thunder I've heard today. I might have to dip, well, I got time. I'll probably dip my head under the faucet and get this a little straightened out. Wash my face and hands, brush my teeth. But that's why I need like 30 minutes without you guys peering over my shoulder. So, I'm trying to give you all the trash truck I can, but damn, it's like, how many stops did he get added where now he does ours? I mean, he used to do ours at like 9 o'clock in the morning. Now he's 3 hours late. 2.5 hours late. Almost 3. How many stops did they add to his route? You got to ask yourself kind of questions like that sometimes. And they don't care that I stream Trash Truck Tuesdays. I promise they don't. Hell, you guys don't even care. I got a pinwheel up here that needs WD-40, but I'm not going to open the garage until I'm ready to go with my brother, and I'll just spray it real quick. Let it get a good lubrication. I mean, it's moving, so I know it's, but it needs a little extra moisture pushed out of it. So WD-40 is the perfect remedy for that. Oh, we have Trash Truck Tuesday. Holy cow, here we go, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Trash Truck Tuesday. I did not lie. I didn't tell a story. We are live. We are live. Trash Truck Tuesday. The truck's coming down. He's not stopping for, well, he's stopping for trash cans. That's what he's stopping for. He's going to grab mine and Randy's and Dave's and the widow's. Crackheads, the plumbers, and the pedos. He's grabbing them all today. Cancer survivors. It's amazing the trash he picks up and who they are, who the people are, in just this one little circle. It's amazing. Retired crazy old guy with the hot Asian wife. The widow lost her husband a couple of years ago to a car wreck. This guy's insane. Why would you risk all that? Why would you risk that? I got some bonus coverage for you here. He did that quite neatly. Well, heck yeah, that's Trash Truck Tuesday. And I'm proud to say I brought it to you. Y'all, thanks so much for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. Have a blessed rest of your day. Do something good for somebody else. Do something good for yourself. Never let the drunk guy get the chairs. YouTube, I'll be shutting you down in just a few minutes. You'll have to look at a blank screen for just a second. But thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. And we will see you tomorrow for Warzone Wednesday. To do some plunder or some multiplayer. I'm going to try to figure out my sound, get some good sound bites. I don't know what it is. I might have to just record with my OBS because I think that's what I will do. I think I'll record with my OBS tomorrow while we're doing the stream. So, okay. You guys have a great rest of your day, and we will see you the next time tomorrow morning, Warzone Wednesday. Bye. Hey YouTube, I'm going to let you go here in just a second. Thank you guys also for coming by, hanging out, and just being part of the stream, YouTube. You guys matter too, I promise you do. And you take care of yourselves, and we will see you the next time, okay? The hamster wheel. They really know how to keep you on the hamster wheel. Just 9 more souls, and 9 more souls to the weapon charm. Just 9 more souls, baby, baby, what's the harm? Just 5 more minutes, just 5 more minutes, Mom. Really know how to keep you on the hamster wheel. Yeah, they really know how to keep you on the hamster wheel. Baby, oh baby, baby, just untuck it right there. Oh baby, baby, untuck it, what's the harm? They really know how to keep you on the hamster wheel. Touch me there, oh baby, what's the harm? 'Cause they really know how to keep you on the hamster wheel. How keep you on the hamster wheel. It's late, baby. It's late, I gotta go home. Just 5 more minutes. Baby, baby, what's the harm? hamster wheel. Know how to keep you on the hamster wheel. Just 9 more souls till I get that weapon's charm. Just 9 more souls, baby, what's the harm? 'Cause they really know how on the hamster wheel. Yeah, they really know how to keep you on the hamster wheel. It's overtime, babe. It's overtime. What's the harm? We can go next Saturday. Next Saturday, what's the harm? We really know how to keep you on the hamster wheel. They really know how to keep you on the hamster wheel. The mortgage is due. Got insurance next month. It's overtime, babe. Oh, what's the harm? 'Cause they really know how to keep you on the hamster wheel. Yeah, they really know how